All right, hello everyone. As you can probably see, we got some technical difficulties today. Streamlabs chat decides to repeat itself, so I had to turn it off, unfortunately. So you won't be able to see it on the stream, but you can still chat on YouTube. I can still monitor that, thankfully. But yeah, unfortunately I won't be able to display it on the stream itself because it's playing tricks on me, sadly. Anyway, hello everyone who is watching. Right, so I will begin shortly. I preset my consist, thankfully, and today I will be driving without any helps from in-game mechanics. So I won't have any speed limits displayed. Hopefully it won't end up in a massive disaster. Well, I can only hope for that. Otherwise I might get banned. We'll see how it ends. Anyway, right, what I prepared for today. Let me just switch the game window. There we go. Should work now. Does it? Yeah, it does. Okay, fantastic. Right, so let's jump into multiplayer driver mode, and I prepared this little consist, which is EP07424. I'm not sure how it looks in the game, to be fair, because those thumbnails are very incorrect in many cases, so it might have slightly different livery than what I designed. We are going to take 9 wagons, as you can see, 5 second-class wagons. This should be restaurant 1, and 3 first class. Yes, you can play with other people. This is a fully multiplayer game, and it's free to play. You can download it using link in description down below this video. Just a normal EP07. Hopefully it is. Hey! Right, anyway, let's copy my consist. We're gonna need that for signaler. Let's confirm it, and let's find a nice station to join. From what I can see, the only one is going to be Parzęczewo. Right, let's jump in there. Come on, there we go. Yes, I'm driving today. I decided that signal position is definitely not for me. Right, anyway, we are in the game. Hopefully all the sounds are properly balanced so we can hear some music. Anyway, let me give my analysis. Hopefully this is correct. There we go. Right, so my analysis is sent. Now I can get to prepare my train. Right, so the brakes are set up. We might need some lights, or perhaps, yeah, I'm gonna need only right one. I'm not yet on the platform. Might need some lights. Let's turn it down a little bit. That's definitely gonna be needed. Heating. Okay, I think that's it. Let's set my camera. Let's lock it. There we go. And we should be ready to drive. For now I can even raise the pantograph. Let's jump off my train. Oh, there we go. We got a timetable. Ooh, 15 minutes wait. And that locomotive, oh my goodness me, it looks very old. Okay, and we will have to fly around. Right. Anyway, let's... the brakes are released. Okay. So we can now get to driving. We need to get into the platform. And on the platform, we will have to fly around our consist, because our departure is going to happen in different direction. Perhaps that's going to be better camera. We'll see, we'll see. Well, if it's dispatcher's fault, then it's gonna be his fault, isn't it? We'll see, we'll see. He should know his station, so... we'll find out. I'm not a specialist when it comes to Parzęczewo. For now, let's get into the platform though. Okay. Still got plenty of time. Okay, we are approaching the signal. Hopefully I can fit. All right. Let's have a look. Well, I don't exactly see the end of my train, but I think I managed to fit. Right, anyway, let's turn on the brakes. Okay. Okay, the train is decoupled. Let me just... oh. Let me just turn on the lights. So I'm gonna need this one for now. Okay, so I am ready. Alright, we got 10 minutes to perform that maneuver. Hopefully I can make it. There we go. Alerts are off. TM14. Okay. signal should be just up ahead. Is that a signal? Yes, it is. Okay. Hopefully I managed to stop at the right spot. Right, let's switch the cabin. Let's turn my lights. There we go. Ooh, come on, close. Okay, I can now switch here. Okay. There we go. Let's inform the dispatcher that I'm ready. Okay, now I'm heading towards TM12. Still got plenty of time. Well, you just download it. The information how to do that is in order of my videos, which is added to the same playlist. You can find it on my channel. Basically, all you have to do is to register on the forums. You can download the game for free and you can play it for free. Okay, see you later and good luck. Okay, we still got some time. Unfortunately, I will be stopped behind the signal, which might be a little bit of inconvenience. Hopefully this won't be too much of a problem. Where is TN12? It is far, far away from what I can see. Oh yes, it is. Oh yeah, that's the signal right in front of me. To my left, I'm just passing right next to it. Okay, we should be good to stop now. Okay. Let's change the cabin. Oh, there we go, once more. Okay. Oh, almost forgot. Lights. There we go. Proper lights. Okay. So we are ready. Let's get this bad boy connected. Okay, still plenty of time. I'm not gonna lie, this platform is a little bit too short for my train, so it's a bit unfortunate that I was sent there. And I will be standing behind the signal. actually okay with the next stuff. Okay, let's slow down. Okay, we are basically stuck. Let's push to the wagons. Come on, just a bit more. Just a touch. Oh, there we go. Brakes are on. We can now connect the train. Fantastic. Right, let's jump back. Let's release the throttle. Right, so we won't need that light. We won't need those for now, as we are changing the cabin. Right, I'm not gonna need this pantograph. And technically, I won't need anything else, so I can turn it off. Let's lower the pantographs. Right. Okay, so eventually I will get a new timetable. Right. Let me just prepare my train for the ride. Come on, doors. Ah, there we go. Right. Everything is turned off in here. Fantastic. Right. So I'm now in the right cabin. Let's turn this bad boy on. I might need this one, in fact. Come on, come on, come on. Is it going to race? No, it's not, because I haven't turned it on. Oh my goodness me. There we go. Now it's working. There we go. Oh, almost forgot. Converter. And converter is not working for some reason. Why is converter not working? Nope, these two are not working. Perhaps it's because... There we go. Might need to turn this on. Nope. Oh, there we go. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I need to remember how to turn that bad boy on. Okay, we need both pantographs for now. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. As always, there are some issues. Well, going AFK for 48 minutes is not something I'm really fancy about. Hello, Paul. Welcome back. Right, I'm trying to secure some good timetable for myself, but it's not that easy. 1748 is way too long of a wait, I'm not gonna lie. I would rather... Right, I guess I will have to wait a bit. Right, so we got a very, very long wait. We're gonna start at 5:48, which is, well, quite a long time, I'm not gonna lie. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Right, anyway, my locomotive is set up. I will just engage brakes to make sure that the train won't roll out. So we are starting from Parzęczewo at 5:48, then we got 3-minute stop at Arkadia Zdrój, Wielichowo, another 2 minutes, then we are going through all the way to Borowiki, where we got just technical stop for about 3 minutes, and the next commercial stop is gonna happen at the end station at Skrzynki. So yeah, we got a little bit of wait, I'm not gonna lie. Not sure if it's making me happy or not. Let's set my camera to be a little bit more correct. Let's sit down. Oh, there we go. That should be good. Okay, the camera is set up. Let's set up another one. Okay, that should be fairly good. Let's lock it. Right, and now we can have a nice trip around this station. We got plenty of time. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Right, as you can see, my train doesn't exactly fit into this platform, which is another unfortunate thing about this particular station. There is a S1 signal right behind my train, so I can't even push it any further. Oh well. That's the best we could do. Just look at it. We got a little bit mixed wagons, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, all of them are second class. Ah dear, I should have checked that. I was expecting first class wagons. Oh well, I got very weird consists. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, there we go. A very unique thing to see. A rail bus is now departing. I'm actually surprised because this station seems to be very silent today. I used to play before and Parzęczewo seems to be quite a busy station. It should be, actually. But it isn't. There is only that small rail bus that is gonna come back here in about 5 to 10 minutes. And there's nothing else. There's absolutely nothing else. Oh well, that's gonna be a long wait, isn't it? But on the other hand, we got plenty of time to have a look around. Oh, okay, the scenery ends here. Oh, there is another train incoming. (700,029), which means that's a freight train. It's there. Oh, never mind. He's just connecting, so he's gonna start his timetable here. Well, providing that he's gonna depart before me, which is a very, very much possible. Not gonna lie. Right, let's have a look at this. Nice old buildings. There's still plenty of them in Poland. Hello, A. Johnson. How are you doing today? Hello, Silver. Oh, some trucks waiting to be laid, or perhaps waiting to be dismantled, because they look old. Look how rusty they are. Oh my goodness me. Okay, some sleepers. Yeah, those are definitely old ones. Look at this. This station is definitely under construction. Oh, a bit of old truck. Yeah, that's for sure. This station is still under construction. Okay. The guy connected us. Well, according to his number, he should be a freight train. But according to the spawn that he connected as fast passenger train. That's interesting. Oh, there's another train. Greetings from Poland. Greetings, greetings. Oh dear. I'm not gonna lie, this station looks very empty. We got another train waiting at Parzęczewo Miasto. Oh yeah, this guy just connected. And here's our rail bus, waiting for departure. Right. Okay, let's have a look what's there. First, safety. Okay, we can cross. Oh, yeah. Okay. safe. I think those are manual, is it? No, those are still automatic. There should be some manual ones. Oh, these are still automatic. Oh, there's another train. Oh yes, it is. I really like to drive through this station as a driver. I've never actually took a role of signaler on this particular station, and I don't think I even can. I'm still on first level, or like basic level. Managed to like route about 6 or 7 trains so far, so it's gonna take a long time before I will be able to take signal position on this particular station. $35 degrees. Wow. Is that in Fahrenheit? I'm more used to Celsius or centigrade or whatever it is called. Yeah. So I'm not fully aware how much that is in Fahrenheit. I would assume it's somewhere around 50, 60, I guess. So 35 seems cold. Okay, oh, there is a bit of closed tracks. Let's see what's there. Still got plenty of time. Can I open this gate? Oh, I can. Okay. Let's close it. I've never been to this part of the station. Oh, here we are. Those are manual ones. We can switch them. Well, we shouldn't be doing that, so I won't be doing it. Well, I currently live in United Kingdom, but I'm originally from Poland. So I managed to travel a little bit around Europe. So okay, so that's just the siding. Tracks end here, sadly. I don't think there is even enough space for SM42 to turn back. Oh wow! Imagine trying to fit any loco in here. Well, that would be only SM42. But that's gonna be a tight fit if you would like to do something on those sidings. My goodness me. I think I would actually derail on this one. Right, let's have a look at other parts. Okay, the railroad crossing is close. Oh, these are actually active tracks. And there is another truck heading there. Okay. Oh, okay. That's 2 tracks. And only one of them is electrified. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Oh, alright. It's not electrified because it's under construction. If you can even drive on this bit of the track. I don't think you can. Yeah, I think that track is not working. Oh well, this is nice one. This is really nice one. Right, we still got 30 minutes until our departure, so it's gonna take a while. I'm not gonna lie, that long wait is a little bit problematic. It's always a problem when you have to start within like an hour. That's the risk of playing this game. Very often you will be held at signal for a long time, and you have to get used to it. Because unlike single player games, if you won't follow the rules in this one, you may not only get into trouble, but you may cause an accident with another player, which is not something you would like to do. Caution. Okay, good to know. Unfortunately, it's not on my route. Yeah, go ahead, Paul. Go ahead. Good to know, good to know. We might meet on the track one day. Just make sure to learn how to drive before you enter a multiplayer session, because people can be very picky in this game. So just a heads up, get to know your locomotives. There is a single player mode in this game where you can keep practicing. Learn about the signals. You can find a lot of information on the wiki page, which you can access through the forums. Wiki pages might be in Polish, but you can always translate them using Google Translator or pretty much every other browser. So I strongly recommend doing that before you head on to multiplayer, because making too many mistakes might get you banned from this game. Alright, we are back at the platforms. Oh, and there is a passenger train waiting on the platform right next to us. I'm not gonna lie. In fact, my train should be standing on this platform because it seems longer, isn't it? Oh no, it's same as long. Okay, never mind. I thought the signals are a little bit further away on this one. Okay, so it doesn't matter. This platform is same as short as mine. Okay, there's another train pulling in. Okay, so I'm back after a short break. Well, it seems like Pajęczewo is getting a little bit busier, which is nice. Oh, this guy is changing direction. Right, when it comes to supporter, I'm not sure if it's still functioning, because I think they turned it off for now. So whoever managed to buy supporter before that happened, those people still have supporter accounts. But right now, I don't think you can buy it anymore. They are going to change it to something else to fit more into the game. But what supporter gave you, apart from different color on the forums, you had access to like one extra locomotive, which is not available to non-supporter accounts, and few liveries for wagons and locomotives. That's it. It doesn't really give you that much. It was like symbolic reward for paying those 5 or 6 quid for the game. But yeah, it's not necessary to actually play it. It used to work differently, but right now it doesn't really matter if you have supporter or not. When do we depart? My timetable is visible on the right side of the screen under the clock, and we are departing at 5:48, which is in 24 minutes. Well, if you still would like to buy supporter, you need to check out on the forums, because that's where you can actually buy it, if it's still available, and you may ask a question about it. I think there is a forum topic about supporter being turned off, but yeah, I can't verify that information right now. I think I've seen it a few weeks ago. Right, we got a very long wait, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's observe this guy pulling back to his wagons. Sadly, you can't enter those. I'm not sure if you can... Yeah, they are blocking you. Unlike Maszyna Simulator, which is other free Polish simulator, which is mostly based around single player, and it's much more realistic when it comes to certain things than Train Driver. You can't, unfortunately, enter the wagons on this one. Oh well, maybe they will allow it one day. Oh, there's another train waiting at this platform. Problem is, I don't want to jump in front of a train, because I don't know where he's gonna depart. Oh dear, I need to go around my train. Oh, okay, this guy ends here. Wow, another long consist. Oh, it's your train. Fantastic. Good to know. Oh, and you got some first class wagons, which I failed to put on my train. Nice. Really nice. Oh wow, that's a long one. Eight wagons. Okay. Let's get back onto the platform. We still got plenty of time. Oh, and this guy is about to depart. Aw, that's sweet. First set. Huh. I've been thinking about it the other day, but yeah, I can't get one for now. Okay, GP07408. Surprisingly, this one is in PKP cargo livery, which is very interesting. It's not that common to see PKP cargo operating on passenger services. I know that's PKP Intercity, I think. They are basically renting some locomotives from PKP cargo, but I'm not sure if they are actually using them in passenger services. But I might be wrong on this one. I don't live in Poland anymore, so I don't get into actual interactions with Polish rails anymore. Okay, so this guy has departed. We still got 18 minutes. No, not every single station listed on my timetable is an actual stop. I'm gonna perform 2 stops in the middle, and then I'm gonna stop at the final destination. The rest of them are just stations that I'm gonna pass through. Okay, 22462 has departed. Right. I wonder if dispatcher will be able to give me. Ooh. So is it your birthday today, Hey Johnson? Happy birthday then. Paul, sadly there is no nighttime in Train Driver yet. Lights are not modeled properly and stuff, so you can change certain options in settings. Like there is a thing called, I think it's in graphics. Where was it? Oh, Skybox. Yeah, you can change your Skybox. For example, I'm using Skybox 6 at the moment, but I can change it to Skybox 2 and it changes the weather. So if you mingle with settings, you can get an impression of like an evening or night time. But unfortunately, this game doesn't support full nighttime yet. Anyway, we can actually leave this skybox for now. I think it's even gonna work better. We got late afternoon. And yeah, it looks nice and it makes lights a little bit more visible, especially from the distance. Oops, 22462 just derailed. Oh. Baggage. Well, unfortunately, we don't have any baggage in the game. You may see some passengers sometimes. I don't think they are sat in the wagons though. I might be wrong. I think we could see some passengers in those double-decker or double-deck wagons, but as you can see, many other wagons doesn't even have passengers inside. Maybe it's gonna get modeled one day, maybe it won't. I don't have that information. That's Spanish. I'm not super familiar with the Spanish language, but or is that Portuguese? Paul, it depends on their timetable. Some trains will just pass through, some trains will stop. It depends on what kind of timetable you're gonna get from the signaler. So obviously, Mate, who is a signaler on this particular station, gave me a timetable that starts here, so I effectively have to wait until my departure. And that's my first stop. But some trains that receive their timetables on other stations that we will hopefully see later on during this stream, they might just go through this station, or they might never show up on this one. So it all depends. Because how the stations work in this game, each station is basically a separate instance, and some of the stations, well, each station can be connected with each one another, in that sense that you will never get the same route twice on this game, unless somebody creates a timetable and gives you the same timetable over and over again. But you may see various different combinations of those stations, because it's not like a single scenery. Each station is a separate one, and you have to connect between them while you drive. If that makes sense. But yeah, on this particular station, not every single train will stop. Right, 11 minutes until our departure. Yes, we are departing at 17:48. I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit long wait for the first departure, but hopefully we can get some interesting content after we depart. And there's plenty of interesting things happening on the tracks. There's always something. Not during today's session. I think there were no freight trains yet, but there are in the game. So people are driving freight trains, people are driving many other different types of trains. So we might see them on the tracks later on, or we might not. It all depends. So far we had only passenger services going through. Okay. Right, 9 more minutes. I think it's a good time to jump into the cabin and let's just wait. Right, Paul, to answer your question, how can I tell if I have to stop somewhere or not? If you look at my timetable, first of all, it gives me 2 hours. First hour, which is arrival time, the second one is departure, and the type of stop is marked on the station name. So I'm gonna stop, my next stop is gonna be Arcadia Zdrój, and PH in that time, in that example, means that it's a commercial stop, which means I'm gonna stop at the platform and wait for the passengers to board the train. It might be a different type of stop, which, for example, I got in Borowiki, which is PT, which is a technical stop, and that's a stop that I may or may not perform depending on the signals and traffic situation. I might need to let other train go past me, and that's why I have planned a technical stop. There are a few other types of stops, for example PM, which would mean that I got maneuvering stop, where I have to change the direction of travel. So again, I would have to stop, in my case, disconnect my locomotive from the wagons and do fly around to connect it on the other side. Yes, on Arcadia Zdrój we are going to wait for 3 minutes, because that's how long this stop is going to be. But there might be longer or shorter stops. It all depends on the timetable. Okay, we are about to depart in 2 minutes. Finally, the wait is over. Right, let's double check everything. Lights are on, brakes, should set them up. Okay, everything looks good. Everything looks good. I got 1.5 minutes until departure. Unfortunately, I don't see the signal. Oh wow! Winter storm in USA. That's interesting. Well, there's basically no winter in UK. It's extremely rare to see any snow in here. But when it hits, oh my goodness me, it's a massive disaster. Anyway, 30 seconds until departure. Yeah, I can't see any signal in front of me, so I need to wait for communication from the dispatcher. So unfortunately, the signal is right behind me and I'm past it. This one. Okay. Okay, we can go. So let's release the brakes. And let's get going, finally. Okay, front pantograph can be lowered. And I'm good to go. Right, a slight delay, but it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay, I'm going straight ahead. Neutral zone. Okay, everything seems to work perfectly fine. Right, speed limit on this signal is 40 kilometers per hour. Alright, so we are finally on our way to the next station, which is gonna be Arcadia Zdrój. Okay, we can now speed up. Let's give a thumbs up to Matej. Let's get moving, otherwise we will be late. Ooh, I think we have a problem. Yeah. Sadly, shunt control doesn't work. And I think I missed the neutral section. Right, why shunting doesn't work? Okay, it should work now. Nope, it doesn't. Okay. This is gonna be problematic. I won't be able to reach the top speed. I might investigate that on Arcadia Zdrój. Perhaps I left something switched in the other cabin. But for now, I can't reach the top speed of this locomotive. Okay, the speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour. Oh, okay, the speed limit will drop down to 60. I'll just let it coast for now. Need to introduce some braking. Oh, this is a speed limit zone. Okay. I am moving a little bit too fast. Hello, Captain Michael. How are you doing today? Oh, you're not on this patch. Why not? Okay, speed limit went up again. Well, I'm doing perfectly fine today. Just having a nice and relaxing drive. Let's slow down a bit. Okay, what is this signal showing? Green. Oh, and this one is already yellow. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, that's this version of Arcadia's Druid. I need to be very careful in here. And I need to observe those signals, because they are very hard to spot. Okay, we can increase the speed. 40. Burn on. What do you mean by it? Okay, there are mixed signals here. Your burn on this patch. Well, yeah, you can give it a shot. Okay, so that is Arcadia's Druid. Well, we are slightly late, but that shouldn't be a problem. Right, let's quickly investigate what might be wrong. Okay, this was turned on. Perhaps that might be the cause of my problems. Doors needs to be closed. This needs to be closed. Okay, we need to wait a bit. Jeffco is ending. Yeah, hop on. Right, I think we can carry on. We've been stopped for over a minute. So the next station is gonna be Wielichowo. Yeah, PH means commercial stop in that case. Well, Paul, you need to learn how to start various different trains. They are not that easy to move, obviously. You need to make sure to release the brakes and operate everything as it should be operated. And it takes some practice, definitely. It takes some practice because the game doesn't give you any tutorial on how to do it. So you have to learn it on your own. You can watch some of my videos. I think I did a tutorial on EU07 locomotives. I did some videos from the N57. So most of them are quite easy to operate. You just need to find out which buttons does what. Anyway, I can travel at speed of 60. Okay, we are doing 60 and we're on our way to Bielichowo, where I got another stop. Currently I'm pulling passenger train, so it's not a freight train. I got 9 passenger cars attached to this locomotive, which you can see back there. Or if I switch to this camera, there we go. Right, let's observe the road up ahead. Ooh. Ooh, that's gonna be slow. Yeah, today I'm using no HUD whatsoever, so I need to read the signs and signals properly in order to drive the train properly. Right now I'm approaching 20 km/h speed limit. I'm not sure where it is. It is somewhere in front. I think it's one of the bridges that I will go through, and I think that's the one. Yes, it is. There we go, that's the speed limit of 20. Right. Let's give a thumbs up to dispatcher. Oh, there we go. Now it's gonna work. Second dispatch. Nice. It's been a long while since I last time dispatched. I think it was last time I streamed when I actually worked as a dispatcher. Oh yeah, but shunt control still doesn't work, sadly. Might be problematic. Anyway, I'm gonna change my consist after this one, so it's not a big deal, but it happens to me for the second time that I can't actually use shunt. Oops. I went too fast on this one. And the scenery changes. Pretty bad moment to do so. Okay. Can now carry on. The speed limit is 70. We are already delayed, but well, I'll have to live with that. Okay, speed is good. Oh, and that's a neutral zone. Just at the right time. Very good, Captain Michael. Hopefully we'll see each other today. Perhaps I will get Drevko in my next timetable. Right, we are approaching some signal up ahead. Okay, this one's green, which is very good. Oh, and the next speed limit is 60. Let's slow down just a bit. Okay, very good. And we are approaching the station. Already delayed. But it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Oh, there's another neutral zone. Long PT on Drevko. I'm not sure. I already had plenty of time to wait. Anyway, we got... Well, technically we should wait here for about 2 minutes, but I'm not gonna stay here for that long. Okay, we are slowing down. Well, almost perfect stop. Very good. I already got a signal, but there is one thing I want to investigate. Oh, crap. Shouldn't have done that. Did I? Right. I need to reset everything. Okay. Hopefully now shunt control will work. Right, I think we are waiting for long enough and we can depart. So let's get going. Okay, so there won't be any commercial stops anymore up until we reach Skrzynki in about 20 minutes. Okay, everything looks good. And I should have green signal up ahead. Yes, I do. Well, the thing with my channel name, because it's not my persona's name, it's just the channel name, comes from basically the first type of games that I've been playing. I've been playing a lot of games revolving around naval warfare, and that's how I decided to select Fluffy Armchair Admiral as my YouTube name and channel name. So there is not much of a story to it. The first game I've been actually actively featuring on this channel was Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, along with Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail, and those videos are still up. They can be found on my channel, so you can check them up. That's also a nice game. And then I eventually switched more towards rail sim games and this type of content, and it's still fun. I'm having a blast with all types of content that I'm showing. Hello T3676. How are you doing today? Okay, another crossing. Okay, we can now speed up. The problem is that shunt control doesn't work, or at least last time I tried, it didn't. So this might be a bit problematic, because I won't be able to hit 120 kilometers per hour. I'll be lucky to actually hit 100 kilometers per hour, which is even bigger problem. Oh, alright, never mind. The next speed limit will be 100 kilometers per hour, is it? Oh no, that's... yeah. this is gonna be 100 kilometers per hour. So not a big of a deal. Grabowiec station. Okay, good to know. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna carry on at 100 kilometers per hour. Another neutral zone. Lovely. Okay, and the next one will be full speed. Beautiful. Oh, back to 100 kilometers per hour. Oh, alerter. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, so we went through Borowiki, if I'm correct. Let's see. Oh, let's give thumbs up to Olo Kolejarz. And let's carry on. Unfortunately, I can't go any faster because shunt control doesn't work. Which is a huge problem. Yeah, my speed is topped at 90 kilometers per hour and I won't be able to go any faster because the train is broken, or actually my locomotive is broken. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, never mind. Speed limit will go lower to 90 kilometers per hour, and there is another neutral zone. Okay, that is very fortunate. Oh wow! 12 to 18 inches of snow in northeast. That's interesting. Right, so I'm now at Borowiki. And soon okay, 70. Let's slow down a bit. And soon I might have to stop, even though I'm delayed, so I'm expecting quite smooth ride. Okay, 50 is a little bit too low. Ooh, that was close. There we go. It's a freight train. Oh wow, this one is a long one. Right, let's observe the signals. Okay, new speed limit 100 kilometers per hour. We can do only 90 anyway. But in about 10 minutes I should be at my final destination. And then we can swap the trains to something different. Okay. There we go, a new scenery. The last one. That might be a bit too early to say hello. Oh, there we go. Yes, I'm gonna take a passenger train, but this time I will probably swap to EN57 or EN71. This locomotive is damaged anyway, I can't use its full potential. So continuing with the same train wouldn't make any sense. Unless I want to limit my top speed to 90 kilometers per hour, which is not the great. Repair it. I would have to swap trains anyway. Okay, we are now having green. I think that's the yellow signal up ahead. Yes, it is. Okay, let's slow down. I definitely don't want to ram into the next signal with too high speed. So we are at Vikno. And there should be a technical stop somewhere here. There we go, the red signal is just up ahead. So the next station that I'm actually going to stop at is going to be Skrzynki, which is my last stop. Oh, okay, we got clear signal up ahead, so we can carry on. Yes, I started at Parzęczewo, and it was very long wait Not gonna lie, I had to wait for over 40 minutes in order to actually start. Okay. Okay, I'm going a little bit too fast. Oh, no, never mind. I'm not switching tracks, which is okay. Oh, never mind. Yeah, ET22 will be definitely something. That's definitely something new for this game. And I also look forward to give it a shot. Okay, we're almost there. Just a few more signals. Probably it won't be the same as Machina, mostly because those teams used to work together. And last time it was very problematic for Train Driver 2 developers when somebody borrowed sounds from Machina. So even though paint jobs will look similar, because if you are making basically the same locomotive or same number locomotive, then obviously you want to model it as it is in real life, but I don't think they're gonna borrow the textures from other game. They will design something new, or at least the person who is making that locomotive will design something new. A watermelon fox, that sounds interesting. I mean, they will look the same, but textures themselves are probably like made by a different person. Because if you model, for example, EP08 with specific number, then that locomotive has a specific look in real life, and obviously you want to model it as it looks in real life. And various different numbers of locomotives will have different liveries, mostly because of that. Right. Okay. I'm approaching the end of my route. You can already see the signal. Okay. For now I can let it coast. I'm not sure what's gonna be exact speed limit on the next signal. Can't see it correctly yet. I think it's gonna be 40 kilometers per hour. Well, so it's not the same texture. They will look the same, yes. They will have the same colors, the same paint job, yes. But the texture itself is made by two different people. And it's based on how this particular locomotive looks in real life. Oh, and that's a neutral zone. Very unfortunate, I'd say. I will have to crawl through it. Please don't get stuck. Oh dear. Yeah. I've been doing good. I've been doing very good. Come on, crawl up to it. That is very unfortunate. Okay. Can now give it a little bit more juice. Yeah. I definitely slowed down a bit too much. But we're getting there. Okay, just as I expected, 40 kilometers per hour. That's the speed limit on this semaphore. Okay, I can now let it coast. We should be alright. Now I just need to pull into the platform. We are, well, let's say 3-4 minutes late. Not bad, not bad. That is definitely not bad. Okay. Just a bit more. Yeah, 4 minutes late. It's not bad, definitely. Providing that I couldn't use maximum speed, that's really good result. Oop. Yikes, a bit too much. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Right, let's quickly jump off. Let's have a look. Oh, that's a perfect stop. Well, almost, providing that my train is a little bit too long. I'm sticking out. But I think we can consider this a successful run. So let's give a thumbs up. Andrew. And we can now disconnect. There we go. Okay, so that's our first run done. It took us, well, quite a long time, providing that we had to wait for almost an hour. You didn't ready the motors. Yeah, I managed to damage my locomotive for some reason. Right, okay, first 2 hours are gone. So let's jump in to another locomotive. Let's pick something nice. Do I have any? No, that's SM42, ET41, which is not I'm interested at. Okay, EN71 perhaps. Yeah, let's pick this one. What is that? Oh, okay, the classic one. Yellow and blue. Okay, let me just copy this one. 86 meters, 182 tons. I can work with that. I can definitely work with that. Right, so where do we join in? Where do we join in? Czermin, Jędrzyca, no, Kłodzko, yeah, that might do. Right, where should I join? Definitely not Czermin. Jędrzyca? Sounds like a plan. Or Otwocko. Where should I join? Or perhaps Schodnia? I don't think I've ever been on this station. Hard choice, hard choice. Perhaps Grabów Miasto? Okay, let's join Grabów Miasto. Okay, so here we are. You need help to drive. Well, for now I can recommend you to check out one of my videos where I'm going through starting procedure on EU07. When it comes to traffic rules, the best place to learn them is to read wiki pages on the games forum. That's definitely the best place to look for. Right. The question is, where am I? That's definitely gonna be needed, and that's gonna be needed. For now, the right reflector, because I'm not on the platform. Okay, so I'm gonna need the left one in here, and I think we are ready. Let's set the camera. That should be okay. There we go. And we are basically ready to ride, to pull into the platform. But that is going to happen after I'm gonna get my timetable. There's still a bit of time. How do you exit the cab? It's F11, but your train needs to be stationary in order to do so. I think the top speed at which you can leave the cab is 10 kilometers per hour. But don't take my word for it. to change the cabin, because pretty much except SM42 every single other train allows you to change between cabin A and B. You have to turn your reverser to neutral, then you need to turn your head and physically click on the doors behind you, which will take you to a different cabin, as I'm doing right now. Okay, I need to change the number. So let's find a new number. Alright, so instead of 88101, right now I will be 33101. I need to remember that. Oh, those technical issues. Right. Let me just quickly check. Did I? Oh, okay. That's... Clocks are not exactly lit up as I would like them to. Okay. We will have to work with that. Right, so as we are waiting, I'll take a quick and short break. I'll be right back with you. Okay, so we got our timetable. Now we need to wait for clear signal. And there is a locomotive maneuvering right in front of us, so I don't expect that to happen anytime soon. We still got 4 minutes though. But I might take another timetable at Poreńsk. From what I can see, I got a lot of stops. Pretty much every single station on my route is a stop. But when I get to Poreńsk, I will take another timetable. So hopefully, next time, we will be able to see each other. Who knows? You never know what kind of timetable you're gonna get. Right. We can now get and drive. Okay, so I need to get into the platform and change my cabin. Oh, if you got only 1 hour, yeah, that might be a bit unlucky. Right, 2 minutes, so I need to be quick. Not gonna lie, I'm not the greatest fan of those short departures where you have to change cabins and switch everything in your locomotive. Because it obviously takes a bit longer than expected. Right, I should be okay to stop in here. I'm changing cabins anyway. Right, so I need to switch cabin. So I don't need this one, I need this one. I won't need that, I won't need that. Do I have any? No, I don't have. So I can turn that off. Okay, and I should be good. Now I can open the doors. Okay. 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 And I need to raise this one. Let's just have a look. Yeah, both of them are up. To lower this one. There we go. Oh, someone derailed. Oh. Anyway, I am ready to drive and I'm not set up yet, which is a bit unfortunate. Okay. That will have to do. Alright, we are ready to drive. Oh, so you had a derailment on your station. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate if somebody drives off the track. Was it your fault? Perhaps did you set the wrong route for it? Or did he just decided to drive off without your permission, which happens very often, especially with new drivers. Okay, speed limit is 90 right now. Alright, speed is just perfect, but we are going uphill. And there is a neutral zone. Let's push it a little bit harder for a second more. Okay, that's as far as I can go. Come on, just a bit more. Just a bit more. And I should now be good. Okay, back up to 90. There we go. Well, we should get to Bydgoszcz in no time. We got 1 minute stop there. Oh, Bydgoszcz-Koluszki, there is 1 minute stop there, and then on Bydgoszcz we got 16 minutes stop. So that's gonna be a long one. And then... yeah, we should be alright. Right. Let's give a thumbs up to dispatcher and let's carry on. Oh, I am speeding just a little bit. Okay, it's just 6 kilometers per hour. Okay, perhaps we will slow down a bit. Alright, we should be good. Okay, and that is high-speed route. So we can speed up to 110 kilometers per hour. Well, not for long though, because our next stop is just right up ahead. So let's slow down a bit. Yeah, I think I can already see the station. Oh yes, that is the station. Okay, just slightly delayed, which is not a big deal. Okay, that should be good. So we got 1 minute stop here. And in this one we can actually open the doors. And we got some passengers in. Oh, just look at them. They are all so happy. Ooh. Managed to actually stop just at the right time. Next time I need to pull in a little bit further into the platform. Right, let's jump back into the cabin. We should be ready to go. Well, there is a toilet in this train, so they can always use it. I think it's only rail bus that doesn't really have any toilets. Okay. Anyway, we can now smash it as our signals are all green for now. Oh, not for long though. Right, we are just slightly late. Oh, never mind, the signal turned green. Or I'm just blind. Probably both. Ooh. A bit too fast. Yikes. Right, yeah, so I jumped through. Yeah, that was SBL. Well, the one that I just passed through was not SBL. But I managed to fit within the station. Sadly, I jumped through the signal on the platform, which is located here. It is, I'm not gonna lie, it is slightly too close to my taste. But well, SBL signals have slightly different colors. This is a semi-automatic signal, that's why you got that red-white stripped bar on top of it, at least in case of this signal. If it's on the regular pole, it will have red and white bars on the pole, while SBL signals will have a grey painted signal pole. Anyway, I managed to fit within the station, but it wasn't exactly the correct stop. So we still got plenty of time to wait. Next time I need to watch out on my speed. I definitely missed a sign that informs me where the platform exactly is. But yeah, that wasn't the best stop I've ever made. I'm absolutely sure about it. And some people might be angry about it, but well, eventually I managed to stop safely and within the platform. Oh dear. Anyway, we have to wait here until 1:15. So, those are SBL signals, as you can see. And if I remember correctly, this bad boy, which should be lit up right now, is now showing red. Yes, and it was showing green, isn't it? So it didn't even inform me that my next signal is red. That is if I remember it correctly. And that's why I missed the next one. Well, I will have to review that on the video, but yeah, I'm absolutely sure this one was green. And that's why I failed to stop. Because I wasn't expecting next one to be red. Or perhaps it was orange? No. I'm sure it was green. Oh, signaler with manual with those levers is really fun. I have to admit, it's really fun thing to do. It takes a lot of time to set the routes and everything, but it's so much fun. It's, in my opinion, it's much better than SPK and SCS, but it all varies. Obviously, SPK and SCS have their own difficulties, but when you get through controls, it's pretty easy, and it takes just seconds to actually set the routes. While on levers, if you set the wrong lever, you might have some issues. Yeah, I think I remember that. Right, anyway, we have to wait here for a bit longer, and I will have to communicate with the dispatcher when I can exactly depart, because obviously I can't see the signal because I went past it, which is a little bit unfortunate. Oh yeah, it was. Oh my goodness me, where is the next signal? Look at this, every single one of them is turned backwards. Oh my goodness me, where's the next signal? I don't think I will be able to do Bargovice. It's definitely too hard station for me right now. But if I will learn, this can eventually be done one day. Oh, okay, this one is closed for some reason. Perhaps it's because I blocked this entire block. We may try that one day. Who knows? I've never tried to connect two dispatchers into one station. I know you can do that somehow, obviously through SPK, because station itself has to be hosted by only one of us. But yeah, we may give it a shot with one station the other day. Might be fun. Oh my goodness me, look at those signals. They are all turned backwards. There's no signal pointing in my direction. I'm not sure why these are lit up. Oh well. Oh, you started in Chermin. Yeah, I'm gonna be there in about 15 minutes. Oh, I need to go back behind the semaphore. Oh, I'm not sure if that's... I'm not sure if timetables are being issued more towards Chairman, but it's definitely a huge station. Okay, I can stop here. We can open the doors again. Okay, and now we have to wait. To be fair, that really wasn't the best stop I made. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I think there is a train behind me. And we will have to wait. Is there a train or is there no train? Oh, I still got 4 minutes before departure. There is nothing I can do about it. I think someone is complaining. Oh, I can't see any trains in here. That is interesting. Nope, there is no train in here. Oh, there is a guy. Okay, it's good that I wasn't running on the tracks, because I would be squashed right now. There we go. He went through. And I'm almost ready to depart. I have to wait for my signal though. Two more minutes. Okay, almost there. And the next stop will be churning. This time, however, I will try to stop at the right spot and not overshoot the platform or the signals. That's definitely something I need to practice. Especially when I'm driving without any in-game help, because it's very easy to miss the proper sign or signals, and if you do that, then well, that happens. You end up passing signal at danger, which in many single-player games would end your route prematurely. Right, I can now depart. Anyway, there should be a railroad crossing just up ahead. Yes, there is. Right. Let's speed up. And yeah, the next stop is M.2. Yep, you can definitely change there. Okay. And the chairman is loading. Those loading screens. I hope they're gonna resolve that issue in next patch, because it's really bad that scenery stopped loading on time right now. It used to work better, I'm not gonna lie. Right, anyway, now I need to focus because M.2 should be just up ahead. I'm not exactly sure where it is though. Oh, I think that's the station marker. On the other side of the tracks though. I may now start slowing down. Oh, there we go, and that's the station. Who's very close now? Wow! 66 minutes early. That's gonna cause some issues. Right, there's no need to rush. I'm about to enter the platform. But I think this one is staggered. Yes, it is. Oh, wow. Right. It's time to slow down. Okay, now we can stop. Oh, come on. There we go. Doors opened. Release the brakes. I think it's pretty even ground. So the train... Oh, okay, never mind. Train would roll. Okay, I guess it's best to keep the brakes on at all times and start releasing them when I close the doors. These doors take some time to close anyway. Yeah, I will need to practice that. Okay, I should be almost ready to go. We are 1 minute late anyway. And we are good to go. Okay, so that was Czermin Podgórze, and now we have to stop at Czermin. And we're gonna stay there for about 8 minutes. Providing that we can make it there within the next 3. Okay, we are almost there. You can already see the next signal. Wrong button. But on the other hand, we can actually slow down. Okay, is that on my track? No, that's not on my track. But I'm getting very close. Station is just up ahead. Oh, there is a freight train leaving station. Ooh, this one is not lit. Ay, 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 ay. Well, I didn't expect that. Right, so now I need to wait for the permission to eventually enter. Okay, I need to wait for... Oh, there we go. The pressures are going up. Oh well. So it happened second time. Woohoo. But, well, once more I couldn't expect that, because the previous signal was informing me that I can carry on with a speed of 100 kilometers per hour on the next signal, which happened to be unlit. So it is a fault that it's, well, it's not on dispatcher's fault, and it's not entirely my fault, because I wouldn't expect that the next signal is not permitting me to go. But those things happen, and then obviously the right reaction is to stop and consult things with the dispatcher. It works pretty much the same on real railway. And that's why I carry on with the speed of 40 right now. Oh, there we go, and the next signal is definitely red. Okay, slightly delayed, but we can pull into the platform. Well, so as you can see, there is always some adventures on the route. There's always something happening. There's always something that may go wrong. So that's one of the best things about this game. Not everything goes well at all times, especially when you have to deal with other people. Okay, we can now open the doors, and we got 5 minutes. So let's jump off the train. Ooh, we got a nice double-decker train. I think that's gonna be... Who's that gonna be? Let's see. That's gonna be Vishna. And Valiev is somewhere... Well, definitely not here. Probably he already left the station. go. Oh, EP07356. It's a really nice looking locomotive. Well done in the game. Actually, take a screenshot of it. There we go. And we still got 4 minutes. Ooh, I left a light inside. There we go. Another screenshot, and we can get back into the cabin. Oh, alright. Oh yeah, I remember this one, but I got distracted by a signal that wasn't working, so wasn't really looking what kind of cargo you are pulling. But yeah, I definitely seen freight train going out. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Right, 2 more minutes. And who knows, we might see each other again. I definitely gonna take another timetable after this one. And I think I'm gonna continue with the same train. Unless someone has any other ideas when it comes to perhaps different version of EN57 or EN71, because I'm more down to drive one of those. So if there are any suggestions, I'm happy to read about that before we reach Orange in 11 minutes. At least if everything goes according to plan. Right, 20 seconds until departure. I already got my signal in front of me. It's green, blinking green, which means that the next signal will allow me to drive at 100 kilometers per hour. Right, let's close the doors. Release the brakes. And we can go. Alright, so the next station is Czermin Południa. We should get there in about 2 minutes. So it's not that far away. And then we are going to head towards Poreńsk. station should be just up ahead. Oh, there's the signs. I think that's the signal. Yeah, that's the 100 kilometers per hour signal. Okay. I need to pull a little bit closer. And the platform should be just up ahead. There we go, that's the platform. Go. Now open the doors. Slightly late, as always. I'm not the fastest driver ever. But it's better to be late than sorry about causing an accident. Okay, we should be good to go. There we go. We are back on the move. I have to admit, I really like to drive through Chermin. It's a very fast station. Pretty much can always carry on at full speed, apart from obviously the station itself, where you have to slow down to like 60 or something. Can't remember the junction speed on that, but it's really fast scenery. I really enjoy it. Okay, you might see a speed limit change pretty soon. Is there gonna be a speed limit change sign? That's the question. Oh, there we go. 100 kilometers per hour. So let's slow down just a tiny bit. That should do it. We're just below 100 kilometers per hour. In fact, I can even give it a little bit more juice just before the scenery change. There we go, and that's 100 km per hour zone. Just perfect. Ooh. That short lag might be dangerous at times. Ooh. Okay, and we have to slow down to 60. Question is, where is that 60 zone? Okay, we are at 60. Oh, that's the bridge. Okay. Right, guys. Do we want to continue with the same train? That's the last and quick question before I answer to the signaler. Well, I think I will consider this silence as a yes. We shall continue. Okay. So we're gonna take another. Oh, we're gonna do another timetable. Oh, I need to slow down a bit. Right on time. Alright, let's see what we're gonna get from Mr. Yurai. I'm expecting a long timetable, but we might have to wait at this platform for departure. So we'll see what we're gonna get. But until then, we can open the doors. Let's set our locomotive to neutral. Let's raise all the pantographs, because we might have to wait here. And now I can focus on setting my camera. In fact, it would be much better to have it on this side. go. Sadly, the camera controls in this game are pretty terrible, I'm not gonna lie. Right, let me lock the camera in here. This one's locked, I can actually leave for now. There we go. And all we have to do right now is to wait. I'm not sure where are we gonna go and how long our timetable is gonna be. But I have a feeling this is gonna be manually crafted. So it might be very, very long. Which is something that we like. More practice for me. And the more I practice, the better I will get at stopping and moving my train around. Who knows, we might see some nice things to happen during this next route. Perhaps another full adventure. And hopefully much less like broken signals. I really hope for that. Okay, those are... I think those are spawn points, but nobody is spawning at the moment. Interesting. Okay, let's not stay on the tracks. Oop. Oh my goodness me, what is that? Fancy to go shopping? Because we got a shopping here. A nice little station, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder which level you have to be as a signaler to take Poreńska. I think it was low level station, was it? Can't remember. Yeah, the guy is on second level, so probably that might be even on learner difficulty. That looks like a pretty nice station, I'm not gonna lie. The traffic isn't too bad in here so far. The scenery itself, yeah, it looks pretty nice. Oh my goodness me, this is gonna be handcrafted beauty of a timetable. So I wonder what we're gonna get. And how long is it gonna be? Oh, okay, never mind. My hopes just died. I'm departing in 10 minutes towards Grabów Miasto, Grabów Wieś and Wolanowska, and unfortunately that is gonna be the end of my timetable. Okay. Okay, I'll take whatever I get. It's not me who decides about timetables. Hopefully. Oh, okay. I have to change my cabin. So I can turn this off. Turn the red one. Okay, I can turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Okay, so I got these turned off. This one is set. Okay. Now I can go to this cap. that on. Turn that on. Turn that on. Turn that on. I wonder if it's gonna work. Oh, no, it's not gonna work. Oh, okay, now the doors are opened. That's good. Okay, that is set, that is set. Still got a couple of minutes. Can't switch that. I can actually lower this pantograph. Technically I should wait with all of them. But yeah, I'll be fine. There's still 2 of them. Great. Hello, Mr. Mechanic. How are you doing today? Okay. More people are coming. That's nice. Nice to see. More people wants to watch those streams. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Right, 7 minutes. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna use that time to take a short break. So I'll be back with you closer to my departure time. Okay, so I'm back. And there's just 2 minutes until our departure. So how is everyone doing today? Got some new people coming in, Mr. Mechanic. And Paul, I'm glad to hear that you managed to get full control over the train now. What train are you driving? Just out of curiosity. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, we can set our brakes in drive position. We still need to make sure that reverser is on. Right. Leocadia? You mean Arcadia? I haven't heard about Leocadia. Anyway, we are ready to depart. Okay, the doors are closed. Okay, let's give a thumbs up and we can go. What is my level? Currently I'm at level 6 as a train driver and at level L or no level as a signaler. Right, let's see. Okay, the speed is perfect. Oh, so the next one will be Arcadia. Unfortunately, I won't be visiting Arcadia. I'm heading towards Grabów Miasto, Grabów Wieś, and then Wolanowska. Okay, we should be good to go. It feels like my train died. Is it? No. It didn't. Okay. Oh, anyway. Neutral zone. And 60 kilometers per hour speed limit. Okay. That's good. So you are on duty on 2 stations, am I right? Okay, the next scenery is loading. now speed up. Not for long though. Ooh. Oh, okay. Speed limit sign. Might in fact slow down to 60. That's what I really like about EN57 and EN71 is the fact that they can pretty much slow down really fast, as you could probably see earlier on during the stream when I almost overshoot a station. Well, that's what I would do if I would be driving EU07 or EP07 or any other train of this kind. But EN71 can pretty much stop really fast, so it's very hard to make mistakes. It's really good train to drive as a learner driver as well. Obviously, you still need to remember to adhere to speed limits and all this kind of stuff. Okay, my timetable has been redone for some reason. So I think something went wrong with it. Where is that station? I should be really close to it right now. Grabów miasto. Okay. 1 minute stop there. But I don't think this... Yeah, that's definitely not the one. Well, I used to live in Poland for 25 years, so I think for now I have enough of Poland. But yeah, definitely at one point I will visit Poland. I need to focus on the signals. Oh, okay. There's gonna be stop signal just up ahead. There we go, and that should be the platform. There's S1 up ahead, and the platform should be just in front of it. there it is. I'm not gonna lie, it feels really scary to drive without this in-game help, but it's so rewarding. It gives a lot of satisfaction to actually drive properly without using those in-game helps. Okay, I don't need to worry about alerter because I'm fully stopping. Just a minute late, as always. I'm not sure why I'm always late, even though I try to follow the speed limits. But obviously I'm not the fastest driver ever. And there's definitely some improvements to make. Anyway, we still got stop signal. There's nothing to worry about. Okay, I guess the tracks might be occupied in a way to grab wieś. That's why I can't continue. Let's wait then. But from what I can see, the next signal is actually green. That's weird. Oh, there we go. We can now depart. Okay, so we should reach Grab Wieś in about 4 minutes, but we got very long stop there anyway. Oops, I'm a little bit too fast. Let's give it a touch on the brakes. There we go. Okay, that should do. Alright everyone, so I'm looking forward for suggestion about our next train. What should I take? I'm planning to take passenger train, that's for sure. I'm not driving any freight trains today, but if you got any particular suggestion about any consist or any specific train that I should take, you can post it on the chat before I arrive at Wolanowska. No suggestions will mean that I shall continue with the same train. Slow down a bit. Oops, wrong button, as always. Okay. The speed is just perfect. And yeah, I'm 1.5 minutes late, which is not a problem. I departed way later from Grabów Miasto. Let's put a little bit more. Okay, that should do. Now open the door. That was a little bit harsh opening, I'm not gonna lie. I can even raise the pantograph, because we're gonna wait here for 13 minutes. Okay, I can jump off the cabin. There we go. Everything is perfectly set up. Let's take a nice screenshot of my lovely locomotive or train. Well, not gonna lie, but it looks rather empty. Oh, there we go. That's the village. Oh, never mind. Empty fields. Look at that space. Oh my goodness me. Oh, there we go. Some more houses. Oh, and there is a factory. Just look at this. Not sure what they are producing. To be honest, it looks a little bit like it's floating. Oh well. Oh. Let's go through the forest. Oh. Another screenshot. There we go. Beautiful. By the way, was any of you guys following SimRail developments? I've been sitting on their Discord recently, and they posted absolutely amazing screenshots from this game. I really start to look forward to it. It looks absolutely gorgeous. I'm not gonna lie, I really look forward to this game. Okay, let's have a look at this lake. Oh, that's nice. All right, 9 more minutes. More screenshots. Ooh, let's look at this siding. Let's make sure that I won't get hit by a train. Okay, I guess a little bit less detail in here. Ooh. Can I close this gate? No, I think this gate is solid. Yeah. Can't close it. Okay. I wonder if there is anything in here. Oh, okay. Oh, unfortunately there is nothing. That's gonna be single track. Oh, and there is a neutral zone. Good to know. Right, let's jump back into the cabin. And we got a couple of minutes to wait. I'm not gonna lie, my muscles are getting really stiff from all that sitting. It almost makes me feel like a real train driver. Oh dear, imagine being sat down in your locomotive for like 3 or 4 hours. It's, oh my goodness. Alright, just 3 minutes until departure. We're almost there. I know those long stops tends to be very boring, especially on small stations like that, where nothing is happening really. It's like it's dead. There is absolutely nothing in here. There's not even something to look at. Well, perhaps our next route will be a bit more exciting. I really hope for that, because I really could use some nice things to happen on the route. Something exciting, some adventure actually. Because standing still on the platform is getting a little bit boring, isn't it? Alright, 1 minute. One more minute. And we can pretty much depart. Oh dear, those long stops. Okay, the route is already set for us. All I have to do is wait for my departure time. So let me set my brakes. Oh, just so that I remember, I'm gonna give a thumbs up to the dispatcher. Let's even inform him about that. 10 seconds. Close the doors. And let's get going. Okay, the speed limit here should be around 60 kilometers per hour. I think the signal is limiting. Yeah, the signal will limit my speed to 40. So there is no need to rush. Oh, there we go. This guy is gonna start maneuvering. try to get to some speed before that neutral zone. Oh, nice. What did you get? Is it long one or is it like a short one like mine? Okay, the next scenery is loading. Question is it gonna load before I enter it? Oh. Oh, alright, that's not railway crossing. I almost thought I missed the sign again. No, it was light and shadows. Oh, 22 minutes, yeah, that's a very short one. I really wish to get like one proper timetable, like 2-3 hours long. Well, 2-3 hours long would be really hard to get on a Sunday evening, but on the other hand, it's not impossible. Especially now during like lockdowns and like social distancing times, when people really have a little bit more time to play. It's normally during the weekends, especially during the last day of weekend. I wouldn't expect people to stay up for long. So obviously, usually on Monday, many of them would have to go to school or to work. Oop. Oh my goodness me, I'm exceeding the speed. Right, let's slow down a bit. Right, anyway guys, would you like me to continue with the same train, or would you prefer me to switch it to something else? I look forward for your input on the chat. You can do it right about now. And in the meantime, I will try to get this bad boy into the platform. Any is good. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. Alright, no issues here. Which is very good. Where is the button? There it is. Right guys, so what I'm gonna do, I will swap my train to other version of EN57 or EN71 and we will pick up from there. Right. Everything should... Oh my goodness me, I completely forgot I've been traveling with all the pantographs up. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I completely forgot about it. Anyway, I'll just leave here. There we go. Let's get back to multiplayer. And let's find something else. Huh. Okay, I shall redo this one. So, what are we gonna take? Not SM42. Perhaps this one would be good. 130 meters, 253 tons, and it's gonna have like 2 sections. Let's do it. I've never driven one of those 2-section ones. So it is gonna be EN57. 130 meters, 253 tons. The max will be 110, and that's a passenger service. Okay, let's copy this one. Right. Grab of this. Nope. Nope. Should we just join to Alexandrów Kujawski? Oops, my apologies for that. Or should I join to Piaskowo? That's a good question. Okay, let's join Alexandrów Kujawski and let's see what's gonna happen. Okay, we're back in Alexandrów Kujawski. Okay, and for now that should be good. So let's turn this one on, this one on. This one, this one, this one, this one. Okay, that looks good. Let's block the camera. Oh, alright, I'm pretty much on the platform. Definitely those. But I might need to reverse a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm definitely outside of the platform. Question is, am I going to start from this one? Or am I going to jump into the main platform? Okay, I guess we will have to wait for a bit. So that I can figure out which lights I should turn on. Turn them off for now. In fact, I can raise the pantographs and make sure that the camera is already set up. So that's our train. Oop. That is not camera that I would like to have. There we go. That looks better. So as you can see, we got 2 bits of that train, which is going to be much longer. And this one has a first class. Oh my goodness me. Did you see that? We actually have a first class section. Yeah, and all the rest of that train is a second class. That's interesting. Okay. Still waiting for my timetable. But it looks like dispatcher is a little bit busy trying to maneuver this SM42. For now we can focus on observing what's happening in this station. There we go. Oh wow, this is one busy station, isn't it? Just look at this. Oh yeah, this is really busy. Okay, still no timetable. So I guess we can... Okay, he's getting analysis from the other train. So I got to wait. There we go. That's a very similar consist to what I got. I think it's even the same. Is it? Okay, there we go. He passed through. Hopefully the route is clear. Let's have a look at what these guys have. Oh my goodness me, this one is long. guy is waiting. That. Oh, that's ET41. And there is another. No, that's U07. These guys are actually waiting for departure. All three of them. Oh wow. Oh no. Two of them. Okay, never. Right. Let's grab a screenshot. But there is no good position to place myself for a screenshot. Okay, I guess that's the best I can do. Jump in here, behind that signal. Oh, no, that's not a good position. Oh well, I guess we will have to wait a little bit. There's still no timetable for us. And it might take a while if the dispatcher has 3 trains to depart. This is gonna take a while. There we go. Another freight train. Okay, this guy is on the move. Let's move before that train comes through. Okay. So this guy is moving already. So this one is much shorter than I expected. And he's gone. Right, let's see what's next. Question is, am I gonna finally get my timetable? Okay, another train is departing. And I'm still waiting. Okay, another train is departing. Oh, my apologies. Okay. So I still have to wait. Oh, thank you, Silver, for a subscription. I'm not sure how long ago did you subscribe, because YouTube has some issues with notifications, but thank you very much. Okay, so we have to wait. Well, I guess that's one of those days where I can't get a proper timetable, where I can't get my train on the move. I have to constantly wait. And I keep waiting and waiting. Oh dear. Oh well, at least I got plenty of time today, so I can spend some of it waiting. Yeah. It's somewhat like that. Yeah. To be fair, The game wouldn't be much more exciting if I would be signaler, unless I get a really busy day as a signaler. Other than that, it's mostly like waiting game. You just keep waiting until something pops up. Oh, okay, finally. Right. Okay, the analysis has been sent again. So hopefully I can now get my timetable. Right, let's jump back into the cabin because I need to be prepared to eventually do some maneuvers. Okay, I'm departing in 5 minutes towards Gdańsk, which means that's a good question. Should I just reverse into the platform? Oh, let's have a look. Should be a signal. But I should be on the right platform anyway. So I could eventually reverse into this one. Okay. So that's what I'm gonna do. I will turn this off. I can go. Okay, that sounds cold. Right, let me set the lights. I can lower this one. Okay, it should be good. So if I can go, then I shall go, isn't it? And for some... oh, okay. Now I know why. I forgot to release the brakes. There we go. We can now move. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, pantographs are down. I hope the lights are... yeah, the lights are on. Okay, so we are not picking passengers from Alexander Kujawski. And then on Gdańsk, we will change the direction of travel. Pretty much right away. Okay, the speed limit is 16 here. Right, so we are finally on the move. It's been ages, isn't it? Okay, we got another... ooh, at Sobibor we got another 15 minutes commercial stop. Not ideal, I'm not gonna lie. But not the worst. Oh. I'm going a little bit too fast. Oh, alright. That's because I'm going downhill. Okay. Oh. Almost forgot. Okay, we still got a bit more to go before scenery will change. There we go. Okay, so we are at Gdańsk. Okay, new speed limit 80. I'm not gonna lie, but this train feels a little bit sluggish. Okay, we can slow down a bit. Okay, so this is Gdańsk Stocznia. Oh, that. There we go. Down to 40. Next signal is red. But it doesn't really matter, because we are going to stop at this station. And for a change, we are slightly ahead of time. started to brake a little bit too early. Okay, now I need to slow down a bit. But I need to make sure to stop at the right spot, because I'm having a little bit longer consist than usual. Okay, that should do. So, I need to change the direction. Okay, I don't need that, I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay. The rest can stay. And now I need to switch those. That one. Raise the pantograph. Okay. Okay. And I can open the doors. Almost forgot about it. There we go. And we should be ready to go. Oh yes, we are. We just have to wait for our departure, which is gonna happen in 7 minutes. Oh, why is this not turned on? Perhaps because I turned them on too early. Oh, there we go. Now they are working. Oh, we can actually enter this one. Well, would anyone say that this looks like a first class? Really isn't. Okay. Oh my goodness me, just look at this. Right, let's have a look. This should be second class. Oh, these doors are even broken. Okay, these are opened. Oh, just in case you need a toilet, and that's where it is. That's the end of the consist, and obviously I can't use this one. But I can jump into this one and see how this one looks like. Yeah, they all look the same. It doesn't feel like there is a first class in there, but definitely markings on the train would suggest that there is a little bit more luxury added to the first class. Okay, anyway, we can get back to the cabin. Oh. We are in the wrong one though. There we go, that's the right one. Okay, I'm gonna set the reverser. Sit down in my comfy chair. And now I have to wait. Wait once more. 4 more minutes. Okay, we are almost ready. 1 more minute until our departure. Almost there. Okay, we should be departing now, but we still don't have a clear signal. Okay. And we got the signal. There's no need to rush. We're gonna stop at SKM Stocznia anyway, which is just up ahead. Oh, okay. Now we got reversal set correctly. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. There we go, and that's our next stop. Just a few seconds late. As always, isn't it? Okay, we should be good. By the way, I think I forgot to lower my contact level. Okay, it should be good now. Okay, and we can carry on. Our next stop is Polytechnica. See you next time, Radif. It was good to have you here. Right, I think this is gonna be our last route. Station should be just up ahead. Oh, there it is. We can start braking now. Yeah, the brakes in this train work really fast. Okay. That's slightly late. Not a big deal. Okay, entire train managed to fit within the platform, which is very good. Okay, we can now depart. And now let's head on to Sobibor. Wow, this guy is Russian. And there we go, another scenery. New speed limit. Oh wow, there's a lot of fields in here, isn't it? Okay, signals are set for us. It doesn't really matter if we are a little bit late. There's quite long stuff in here anyway. There we go, the next signal is already orange. And there it is, red signal up ahead. Okay, I guess that's a good spot to stop. We can now open the doors. And now we have to wait for next 13 minutes. Okay, some new driver is having problems. Not that new, it's level 7. Okay. In fact, I'm gonna be... Okay. Fantastic. I got all the pantographs up. So I'm gonna be waiting here for next 9 minutes. right? So I guess this guy is getting a quick lesson on how to set up his lights. What he needs to do is to turn on front right and top white lights and front left red lights. This is gonna go and he's gonna go on left track, that's why. Okay, there's gonna be another train arriving at this station. There he goes. Almost. You almost got it. I wonder if he's gonna get it before I have to depart. 4 more minutes. Okay, okay. He just needs to change one light. Oh dear, and he has to redo all the lights again. Oh dear. This is this is gonna be fun. Oh well. Three more minutes. Oh dear, if that would be L level player, I could basically understand why he's struggling, but yeah. Level 7 player should know how to turn on the proper lights for various different maneuvers. And sadly, this guy doesn't really know that. Oh well. He's gonna learn it. Or he's gonna give up. That's how this game goes. Hopefully none of you will ever give up to try and do things correctly, because everyone can learn everything. All it needs is a little bit of goodwill. Right, 1.5 minutes. Departure. Okay. This guy has finally departed. Yes, I'm still live. However, this is my last route. So the stream is about to end in 10 minutes, I guess. Well, a little bit more than 10 minutes. I will probably spend some time getting delayed and talking, which is something that I usually do. Yes, I'm still live. Right, I got 1 minute until my departure. Let me set my brakes. Okay. 5 timetables. Wow. Yeah, that's quite a lot. I wasn't that lucky. Can't remember how many I did. Yeah, that's the 4th one. But I had a lot of wait time, and that basically slowed me down. Because normally in 5 hours you can easily do like 5 to 6 timetables. Well, sadly I couldn't do that much. Right. We are ready to depart. So let's get going. I can lower the front pantograph. Okay, it should be done now. Yes, it is. Okay, we're back on the track. Oh yeah, those short routes with long wait times are pretty much the worst. But well, if the tracks are busy, that's something you're gonna get. Oh, good to know, Advarznikowicz. I'll be there soon. It's gonna take about 10 minutes before I get there. But I should be there soon. I still got one more stop to do. Hopefully there will be no failures. before I get to Skrzynki. Hopefully. Okay, let's give a thumbs up to Milka. And let's get to my next station. I should be there shortly. There we go, that's the station sign. Okay, I can now slow down a bit. Oh, okay, never mind, that is the station. Okay, that is a perfect stop. Just look at this. And right on time. Which is even better. Yeah, that perhaps, yeah, passengers might have not enjoyed that one. Still much better than one of the stops I pulled today, which was even worse. But I managed to fit. That is interesting. Anyway, I can now depart. Perhaps I am a little bit too far back. There we go. Alright, I should be at Skrzynki in about 6 minutes. And that's where I'm gonna finish today. It's been a long day. Over 5 hours so far. Oh, there we go. Another neutral zone. It's been a while since I've seen one. Okay, question is, are Skrzynki going to load before I get to the end of this scenery? Or perhaps they won't. don't think they do. Yeah. Or maybe... Oh, no, it's just another train that's... Alright. Oh, there we go! Wow! I'm surprised. It's one of the very few sceneries today that's managed to load before I got into them. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, just a bit more. We are almost at our final stop. Slow down. You can already see the signal. Okay, it's down to 40. That should be enough. Okay, and the signal is just right up ahead. Okay, let's pull in just a little bit more. Okay, that should do. You can open the doors, jump off, have a final and last look at my locomotive. Oh, did I manage to pull into the platform? Yes, I did. Oh, that is a massive success. Managed to fit in. Just perfect. Alright, everyone. So, I guess that's gonna be it. Let me just take one last final screenshot. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, everyone. So, let me just say bye-bye. And obviously, as always, thumbs up to signaler. You can now leave. And well, that's gonna be it. Thank you very much to everyone who stayed with me for entire 5 hours and 18 minutes. Wow, that is a long time. It's not too often that I do those long streams. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit tired, but my small experiment for today went really good. I managed to drive every single train pretty much up to speed limits and within all the rules without any in-game help, so I had no information about upcoming speed limits. That proves that some of, well, reading that I did in past few days is basically paying off. I will keep practicing, obviously. There are still few mistakes that I made, but in most cases I did pretty well. At least that's what I think about this run. We did had 2 instances where I passed signal at danger. One of them was my clear mistake, because I failed to stop on time. And the other time, well, the signal was not lit up and I noticed it too late for me to actually stop. But in both instances, we managed to eventually do things right, even though mistakes were made. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. If you like what you see, give the video a like. It's gonna be published shortly after the stream ends, so if you missed part of that stream, don't worry, it will be published. It will be fully published, so I won't be making any cuts to it, and you can watch it in its entire glory. And well, hopefully you're gonna like it. Obviously, don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you haven't done that already. And if you don't want to miss any of my content, after you press the subscribe button, there will be that bell button right next to it. You can press it as well, set it for all notifications, and you're gonna get notifications every time I go live or publish a new video. So don't forget that as well. Right? Have a good evening, and well, I see you all next time. Later. Out.